Start. Oh no, I lost my tracker. Ah. So we're playing Quad Rando today. Quad Rando. Super Metroid Link to the Past. I used to play this a lot as SMZ3, but now it's into Quad Rando. I'm trying out the Map Rando version, or Map Rando implementation in Quad Rando. And then also Link to the Past Key Sandy. Key Sandy for both. I think I'll turn on auto tracking and see what happens. Let's go. And maybe unmute. Quad's house. That's full key sanity. Right now you gotta micromanage your key sanity settings a little bit. Playing Animizer, that means we get a red guard and those are hard to kill. Offer a small magic. Nice. Offer a big magic worth. Yeah. So Link to the Past Animizer. That's a lot more figured out than Super Metroid Animizer. I don't think you can even really turn on Super Metroid Animizer. South Route? South Route isn't real. For Super. Good. But I think I need to manually try. Hopefully I don't forget too bad. I'm replacing guards with guards. Everywhere I go, guards replaced with guards. It's not even a kill. I don't remember how to play Animizer effectively. It's a common mode in Rando League. I learned how to play it a little bit. Maybe not well enough. What even is that? It's a cannon. That's a morph ball. Looks like we do not have auto track. That's pretty good. Maybe I'll turn it on anyway. There's a chance that it'll auto track keys, then I'll be happy. Oh. Can frame perfect throw a chicken? That's a cutscene button. So that it goes through transition, but not that kind of transition. I see the townsfolk aren't enemies. My plan was to take the 50 rubies to the bomb shop. Oh wow, fish. Never mind. Fish prize is usually randomized. Yeah, but maybe not this guy. Sweet. That's a rare one. If you give him a fish, he gives you everything you could want. I don't play Link to the Past anymore, but I was really good at it once. Or bombs. Flute. Sweet. Swap. I saved so much money that I can't even buy the bottle later. Wait. E2. Ganon's Tower. Wrecking Keys is the hardest one. The mail's nice. For an easy seed. Oh no, where'd your body go? Crispy. And an early bow? There's a hint for boots, but I thought Uncle had that. And I talked to Uncle. So I don't know where to get boots in. Try again or something. And this room gets real enemized. Free game. Well, what do I do next? With the flute, I probably hop around. Bow is a weapon, actually. So we can do normal play. And play standard. So, very strong items to start. Only it weren't sanity. Keys, you're gonna leave things behind it. There we go. So there's no good choice. No, bow. Haunted desert over here. I think that was the key. I have a short memory. And then on Super Metroid side, it's gonna have I'm wondering about is door colors. Door colors are blue or randomized. I don't remember. I haven't played many Quadro Andro yet. I've played maybe 2. That had Super Metroid map rando. Giving all the testing to Andy and Solsky. Let them get the game into a good state. E2, where? Wait, map of Light World? That's even more incorrect. Let's see if Bo carries me through. Well, I don't think we're killing a dead rock. I guess we're killing a dead rock. I have Quake. It's part of that V32 logic that no one knows about yet. Huh. I need to find a sword. Oh, I need that. Oh. You die. I would appreciate you dying now. Needed that bomb. Oh yeah, this is like hard. Looks like we have good enemies for it. That's rude. How come the camera didn't scroll down enough to see the enemies that were down below? No entrance shuffle. I don't like entrance shuffle. Oh, I get bombs here. What is that? What was that enemy? A statue, but it was a rock. It was like a big pink. Nice. Let's look at this map for a bit. There's a lot of quality of life added here. There's smoothing to the map scroll. It does have C1 key, so that's good. That means it said the wrong name. Maybe I'll keep notes. So that was damn flooded item. Displayed correct, but text said light world map. So orange is heat. They're not all Lower Norfair. Just the first two I saw were Lower Norfair. And then blue is water. Yeah. We got Coliseum here, Main Street. I don't know what's going on with top of Green Hills. But that is 2 tiles over. Maybe. Anyway. Some items here I can get. And then super, very convenient that it spawns you right on the... Then we don't have item tiers. So everything's just going to be singled out. Although, see a circle right there. Maybe that's not true. I don't know what room this is actually. Okay. But then I think you can do this room fine. Your mother brain. I have ammo. Oh, that's a refill room. We'll get back to Big Pink and then see if there's anything else I can do. Because we really have enough to do everything in Super Metroid. Hello. Void. Welcome to Super Metroid. So not that. That is pre-crade to... That is Batoon E-Tank plus sand, but it shows as one room. That's weird. Unless it's actually connected in this quadrant. And this should be wrecked ship. My day's been good. Typical nice morning. The typical lovely lunch that I just finished. Alright. We're gonna have Fantoon locked items. Map Rando had Fantoon locked items. It still has the option for it. But having to backtrack is very unfun. But that was also before we had actual map. Quality of life map. Maybe it's not too bad. Plus we're playing Key Sandy, so that's the expected. It's gonna be a normal thing. Okay. And that's so the game swap when you go through portals, and these are just doors. Custom added doors that swap between games. And they should be in the same 4 places, at least on the Zelda side. Super Metroid has randomized map, so I don't really know where you come out. It might be the same room as it would be if it were a vanilla map, but those rooms are shuffled. Sword. I need a sword. I have to kill a dead rock to get through Mini Moldorm Cave. To get the items. And I have Quake. I don't have a sword. And apparently that's a thing that can be expected. Use the mirror or the hook shot and hammer to get to Tower of Hero. Amazing. Let's do Back of Escape. I ran out of arrows. If I had arrows, I could do Front of Escape. It's gonna be my primary weapon for now. And I don't know that I can do Dark Rooms that well. Rule of thumb in Animizer is not to do Dark Rooms. The map of Castle Tower. That was boss key. I don't know where yet. It'll say on the pause menu. Where I use my... Oh, I don't have the key for this. Oh, I got a boss key. I'd probably do Eastern then. You get a lot of arrows in Eastern. No, I don't have boss key. And then there's also... Right, I took the mountain entrance into Super Metroid. There's also the other... by the lake. Oh, right. should fly back to town. There's a fish next to the bottle vendor. It's an easy bomb rifle. Leaves. Welcome, welcome. A long time since I played SMZ3. Not terribly long. I play it every few months. But compared to the past, my glory days of SMZ3 champion. I don't play it at all anymore. Rando and Rando are based on the same Super Metroid logic. But there's different randomizers, so they implement requirements differently. So, professionally, I should study what Rando is doing. See what kind of bugs they're running into. Everyone keeps talking about a bug with heat run logic, where you can turn off and heat run, but it makes you go through a heat room anyway. And I don't know why that is. Where are my arrows? That's pretty good. You know, Mira gets me a sword. Maybe we can piece things together after all. There's an option for boots hint. I turned it on, but I don't know where to get the hint. We'll see how this goes. Usually any dark room is unplayable. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, it could have been really bad, but apparently I lost all my bombs too. It seemed like there was a guardian to thief over there. That's I need to turn a bit. These enemies hit pretty hard. Run! Almost. Stay off. I'm gonna do what I said I should do. And pick up the bomb refill. Down. Bombs for free. It's extremely rare to see this. But if you can do it, it's very powerful. Let's bring a fish to the bottle vendor. They give you 8 bombs and look like full magic rubies. Arrows. Is that really where I got my first arrows? I I've played Enemizer before. Sword. Yeah, Bombos. I have to manually track today. Quad Rando's gonna have the memory locations mixed around. So the trackers aren't auto yet. I think. This is a bad place with a guy who will make you fall a lot. It's also a cutscene sprite. It's got these little animals I don't recognize. It's because they're from the flute cutscene. Spike's gone. Just gone. Yeah. You need one Myra Small to get pretty much the ideal route. Now I got my sword. I can do any Moldorm. When I last played Enemizer, you couldn't have a dead rock as a kill enemy. Or at least it never came up. Like, you couldn't have red Igors as kill enemies. So, it would follow that you can't have dead rocks as kill enemies. We're playing the next release of Link to the Past. Let's jump. Well, Quake is the less known version. I think people know that you can use powder. What? I have to say, what did I get caught on? Oh, I don't like this strip. I don't like this at all. Okay. I abort immediately. That's the wrong one. I'm done. I don't know how to get past this mini molder. I might give up. You can hardlock your game. You get hit while swimming. They patched it so that it killed you? Uh-oh. I think they undid it. Reverted it. So I don't know what currently happens. But yeah, logic in the seed so far has been use Quake to kill a dead rock. Hit space jump and wave. And then space jump lets me through Colosseum. And I think I'll do Front of Escape anyway. Because to the left of Colosseum is Main Street. And I can't do much over there. cutscene animal. Just hopping around. Mega Tower has 2 items. I just can't get in yet. It's always something to keep in mind. And I'd like to check the... Oh yeah, Zora's in London. Zora's one of my last few checks here into the past. I want to check the other entrance first. The lake portal. Having a red Igor there wasn't possible. And I don't know when they changed the Animizer logic. I have a key. Just despawn my key. You die or you... Maybe you do this. You don't save. Okay. I don't know what that enemy's called. Shield eating enemy. Ate shield. And then didn't drop key. Escape middle. If you're playing Link to the Past, you save all the time. It's not too big of a reset. But for that to happen, that seems like a bug with Link to the Past randomizer itself, not quad. Chest is that? Is that boomerang chest? Or map chest? Oh, my money. Been pretty good seed so far. It's been the friendliest Animizer enemies I've ever played with. Yeah, I think it's unreleased branch though. I don't actually know much about current Link to the Past. Drop it completely. What? Is this spoiler log tournament? Coming back, right? The off. No, he has a boss key. Don't do that. Can you come back? How'd I send him so far? Don't have it. Oh. That was a lot of damage for weak enemies. Oh no. I got caught on the wall. Okay. Come back for that later. A pokey. You know, be smart. Just bombos every room. I think I played Doors when it was new. Door. Get in that door. Get out of here. Cactus thing. What is this? Oh, you jerk. Eastern map. What the map situation looks like when I take this other portal entrance. Oh, Gecko. I think I see some peeps play from time to time. Usually see Andy play it. Shit. So can I shuffle? Can I switch? Let me press the switch button. Okay. So that's crab maze and then a water room. What's a 2-tile water room? And then an item. Then I also have 2 E-tanks. Which would not put down here in logic. Orange is heat, blue is water, pink is air. And then they get darker colors when you explore them. But I can get this item on the left. We have that, Bubble Mountain's a good one. I can get all of these, plus Gomradia. I think the sea's been very friendly. Check tool. Check tank. Having the 4 portals would make for some interesting morphless logic. Because it already did that in a regular SMZ3. What room do I think this is? Monitored suspicious user. Account created today. You can only stack so many levels of suspicious. So we don't have the ammo quality of life, ammo refill quality of life. Or else I get my power bombs back. So far I'm seeing that the hollow dots on the map are the refill stations. Oh, we do have double power bomb though. That patch. Wasn't expecting that one. But it probably just went through the list of patches that Map Rando has. Just took some. It already has its own map system though. That's why we get the different colors. The different hotkey to switch between maps, regions. Map. We're back to the slightly slower transition loads and pause fade out. Just noticed. Right as Map Rando moved away from it. Sped everything up. Sit down. Okay. Looking forward to seeing how the keys work out. They're not on the map. I gotta wonder if the key doors are just where they normally are. Hopefully the dots are covering everything that is a dot. B. T. Oh, where was I before? C? And then in C, you can get that item. And maybe you could sack for this item. Also T there. GT. Rock escape. I don't know what the map pool situation is. Go this way and then that way. Thieves Town, that's a really important one. Bilame. Shit. That reminds me. There it is. Wreckship has a boss. His name is Fantoon. I got criteria boss key earlier. And that says I have Wreckship 1. Did I miss picking that up? But then I don't know what the key cards mean. This should be Norfair 1. But I'm in Meridia. So looking it down, that's Croc and Mission Impossible. So I guess I'd want to save. That's a one-way. Yeah, I can't do all that. So I think I get those 3 items save and peek the GT items. Or wait, I can't get through that. No, wait. I didn't know Varia had keycards. Total wrote a whole structure for managing keycards to work just like keys in the past. Where'd it go? Varia has a lot of features. A lot of kind of random features like that. I wouldn't be surprised if they had keys. But Total's randomizer is trying to be like Link to the Past. And like allow you to have key sanity across both games. Money. Patch note says that there is a fast reset. So let's see if I can do that. Small key, shield. Perfect. Okay. So you can't go up these items. Up here we have Hodoribi, or Spring Ball Maze. And then this one is East Cack Alley into pre-Happy, or Happy Setup Room. Whatever it is. And then this is GT. So you can't go this way. That means I have to go down into Torian. Or bet it all on that single item in Criteria. I think it might be easier to just... Why is there a missing tile here? Just a black tile. Oh, that's where the letter goes. That doesn't explain anything. The elevator is up higher. I'm in the wrong place. We'll screenshot that. So Meridia, elevator, region. It's pretty new. It's like 3 days public release. In fact, there's a new update today, was it? Some bug fixes. Also, it was just released with bugs known. Boss key. Which boss key is this? Meridia? I do have Meridia boss. But that room would be Bomb Turizo. So that might have been Criteria key. think that was probably Criteria boss gate. What? Didn't that super hit? It's not a... Oh, that's a good looking bee. Finally fixed. We can have bees in bottles again. Huh. The croc door stayed blue. I guess boss doors let you leave. You don't just get stuck. But then it doesn't have the locking behind you feature yet. So the elevator's to the left. There's 2 items here. I think I want to save first. Oh. Tragic. Yeah, then. Oh, that's a little bit tough. So that is Pre-Cathedral and Norfair Reserve. Norfair Reserve is a little tough, but we have space jumps, so... Okay. Space jump's worthless. That is a big health drop. Okay, good. I don't lose all progress. I didn't want to lose all progress. I wouldn't have been close to making it without space jump. What's that water room? Sand. It says East Sand Hall and Yoink Room. Okay. For some reason, the sand rooms don't split up. Don't display as split up. Let's see what this is. And then what is that one? That's that one. Try to look ahead for key locked rooms. Because I think I know what's going on with the keys. I do need to think about it a little. Actually know which doors are open. This one? Yeah, it's locked. I know what happens on the other side. It would be nice to check. I guess we're stuck down here now. That might mean that this is out of logic. On the other hand, there's another path to Torian. But that was also key locked. So C is over there. Or up there. That's Dragon. In the middle there. Not marked as a boss. It's hard. I might be able to take this up elevator and get out. Otherwise I can't get out. Certainly not logically. What are you doing here? Splatoon would be, reverse Splatoon would be logical. Charge wave, you have all you need for that. Did that say that door was locked? Would that door be locked? It must be the elevators. So there's another black square. It's on the map. Like the M is way down there. But it means this elevator. So maybe it's just offset weird. Okay, so where was it? It's the next one, right? For science? For science. 2. Okay, so we're stuck. The possibility of sequence breaking out. Because if I can get to ship, then I can fall down Main Street. This doesn't even have a number on it. You just don't want me going this way. Random gray door. It kind of locked behind me. Maybe it's not consistent. Or wait. That was... Spawn. So that would have been Brinstar boss key. Up here. Yeah, there's Brinstar boss key on the left, and then Norfair 1 on the right. Unlucky. We're not safe around soft locks whatsoever. Okay. I don't get a room outline. I want a room outline. No, don't be there. Does that even make sense? What? This is down 1, so I guess this works. 'Cause I think this has to be butterfly for anything to make sense. No, I'm stuck in this. I'm starting to believe that streaming earlier is possible. Got the map. Double sandpit. Cool. Speed locked. Nice. Ants from the other way. Let's see. Plasma. I can do plasma. Just like I can save. I don't know if I want to. What can I do over here? So that is Oasis. Can't do that. Firefly, yes. Kraid. Probably. Either Kraid or Wavegate. And then I can't do Precious. So I can get the Firefly item and the Plasma item, but I might die. Because you take a bajillion damage, pseudo screwing Plasma Pirates. And then there's a heat room before and after. And I can't get over here because West Sandal. So that says to me, do not. Do not. And that's what's on my mind. Not. Do not plasma. If we're playing on map rando hard logic, you would not be able to snail climb. No. As a way to reach the left door, mainly. I came from this way, so I could have done all this before falling down. There's no actual reason not to. Yeah. Maybe I'll feel like resetting. It used to be that a hard reset put you back in Link to the Past. In SMZ3 put you at the ship. But if I get actually stuck with my save, then I'm hoping I can just hard reset. This back. I was gonna check for Kraid right here. There's 2 items behind that I can't get. But boss post is pretty nice. It's 50-50. This map doesn't have the gray doors like displayed on the map. So you can't tell if it's a boss or not. But the room shape. 2x2. Vanilla boss? Wow. Can't get up Precious. Kraid breaks graphics. This is superpower. fix it. I don't know for how long that fixes it. So the easiest way, you can either climb to the top or you can do a smaller climb here. Off the snail. My pal Gary. We're a team, Gary and I. Take over all of Meridia. Gary? Gary? Left me. Jeff. How could you, Jeff? They used to happen to me a lot. And I think it's that you... Oh yeah, that's a great door. Yeah, then... So yeah... Kind of stuck. Okay. Time to abandon ship. I lost my crate kill. Because I didn't save. What items do I have? I have a bottle. And there's one item over here. I don't know if I have my keys. It looks like I have most of my keys. Too bad I don't have that Meridia 1. Would I use that to get out? Oh, down one? Where's this guy look? I just overlooked this! Oh my god. Okay, done all this first time I was here. I have a big key. I could have first trip Terra. Except for that basement chest. Oh my god. Overlooky. Tank. Is Gary broken? What happened? A lot of ways for Gary to be broken. Capital G Gary. Nice background. Cleaned up most of it. Nice fast save. So we get that item I can't do, and that item is hot. And then there's the left item still. I can look at it. It's a key. Got it. See him. I made the noise. You can hear the noise. Feature that is Gary. There is alerts. Advanced Gary. It's on top. Oh, right, I got it. No, I don't. It's not on top. It's off. In fact, it's off. Now I send it. We got him back. He's been found. My alerts have been off for 3 months. Gary was part of the alerts. Right. Maybe this runs on multi-world rules. Where you can like get the thing and then reset and keep it. I want flippers. And Moon Pearl? Let me have those. That's still gray, but this is a save. So what happens if I save? Reset. I got him. I didn't save the trade kill. Yeah, what? Da-da-da-da. I don't have 500 money. I want that. I don't know where to look for the Dark Meridia portal. I have Hera Big. Hera Big is an idea. There is still the one chest, one item at Crab Maze. I have boss shuffle though. This would be 2 items. Bug net. There's no bug net on my tracker. Crap. Crap. need it. Oh, miss. Find a shiny ball, you can be in the dark world. I do have a shiny ball. I just got mitts, too. So I can be in the dark world. And I can do thieves. Wow. Look at mobile bumper. He's so much slower when there's two games. He was the beatable boss. Kinda. Perhaps. Some would call this a... We'll see how my bee does. See what the bee can carry. We got that logical blue mail early. And he's fast. Oh no, it's all broken. Sadly, I think I have to retreat. Fighter Sword, Cold Stare, in Moldor Marina. Wins today. Did I do desert first? I think it has to be desert. And though, with mitts you can do basically anything. Okay. Turtle run. Think about getting this chest first. Wait, did I do a Gina? I thought to myself I was going to talk to a Gina to see if he knew where the boots were. And then I just didn't do it. Up loot. One up loot. I think I added downgrading items. Possibly that's done. Or is just written and then not actually put live. It's a horrible scam. What isn't? No. Oh wow, I didn't lose everything. It shouldn't be live. Just realizing that I should try and get a little bit of magic back. Okay. You're not in that room. Enox is weak to bombs. Secret strats. Hook shot. Yes. Take that to the mountain. Mountain's always better than Dark World. Is it a killer room? I don't remember if this is a killer room. Sure, acting like it. Fairy stun prize. Nice. Yeah. I swear, I've played this game before. So, it's just gonna be safer to stick to Link to the Past, primarily. Super Metroid can randomly soft lock. That means for the next hour, I'm gonna be seeing a lot of this game. Build up my key count. If it wasn't Super Metroid on keys, then I wouldn't get soft locked that often. Can't kill the fairy. Or the cannon. I don't know what key that is. Gravity, though. Really? There. Fine. Logic has a little bit of a gap from robustness. In this case, I want this door. Climbing for Spiral Cave. Which doesn't really make sense. Might as well do the dark climb. Or wait, is that how you do it normally anyway? You do paradox and then dark climb? Maybe I just misremembered. They're immune to hookshot. I hate it. They can block chains with their eyes. Everything in this room, untouchable. Castle Tower, eh? That means Agate Tower, right? Hyrule Castle's the others. It's important to get the difference right. Then, so far I'm not going into Turtle Rock. Or GT. If I get something nice, maybe we see Gold Star again. Because Master Sword is so much better. Like Various Suit, that'll help with Gold Star. Gravity Suit. There has been double suit on this mountain. Evil Bunny. Speed Booster. Zora Money. Yeah. I didn't do the hookshot trick. Oh well. I was considering visiting. What's there again? I just like if I had a bit more energy. Oh, you know what? The Sun Prize is a fairy. I have all the energy I need. This is quad without M1Z1. Right. I turned off M1Z1. You can't climb with hookshot. And it's very easy. I don't really want to take 2 bomb hits. I think I'll slow climb. Quad the randomizer. Flip it back so you can access the hearts up top. My stream title calls it quad. I mean, SMZ3 hasn't been updated. It's just quad. Oh, that's close. Send me this way. That's good damage. Oh, I thought I got hit. That might have knocked me off. Isn't he dying? The last puff just doesn't want to die. Skullwoods. That's pendant. When is Heron not a pendant? So with double suit, it'd be pretty good to go Super Metroid, but I'm liking too many keys. Still kind of hard to know what's safe. I don't know how to route this good. Maybe dropping wasn't correct. On the other hand, maybe it was right. Who can say? Crystal. It says C in the top left. That was weird. I could move during the chest open. Randoing. Everything's normal here. Just randoing. Huh? What is that scam? My button's broken. The statue doesn't press the button. Poodle scam, indeed. Actually patched out. Well. Can't do anything else. Add that to my list of bugs. A real and true scam. How could this happen to me? So, might still to get it with a cane later. I need you, fairy, now more than ever. I think a hookshot first. Hookshot and then cape. Then the reason I didn't hookshot because I decided I wanted the magic. 2 odd. Graveyard ledge. Graveyard ledge, then head back. It is possible to throw the bomb out the door and have it quote-unquote glitch and break the wall at the top. The bomb bounce glitch. Usually a bad thing. It has some uses. I might have had it happen once. I think I tried to make it happen again. I think I couldn't do it. Cracked attack. Cat's Cave. Yeah, that's right. Playing Quad Rando. No Metroid 1, no Zelda 1. I'm not any good at those games. I want to learn them at some point, but I don't want to take the time to learn them. So, we're not making any progress there. In the meantime, we can play Quad Rando without M1Z1 and get most of the experience. And the wrong layer. This is in the wrong layer. So if I jump down... And that's how exploration glitch works. That bird would be banned. Why is there a cold stare in this room? Chasing me. It's like a real dungeon. It has falling ice chase you through like the entire level. Boss key to Hyrule Castle. Now the Super Metroid keys actually say what they are. Not inside of Zelda. Oh, I have a small key. When did I get that? Is that the small key? That might be the small key. I'll fight you. by. Oh. When he does that, you're supposed to go into the next phase. Because that's something that happens in Enemizer GT. In his tower. Argus, come back. Hello, Total. My Argus ran away. I feel like there are some bugs to Enemizer. This is surprisingly not laggy, even though it looks so glitchy. Normally there'd be so much lag with these sounds. So what's the strat? I'm just getting outplayed. Slam. Send the bee after him. No. He's gone. Argus is completely gone. Bee couldn't find him. I don't know what to do about that. Great for not crystal thieves. Everything else I've run into so far has been pretty minor. In short list. Maybe I can check it in on Maiden. Maiden will set things right. Ah. Good that it's known about MFix. That's a bad one. Might make it so I can't finish the dude. Maybe if I get boots, I can run past him. We're looking for desperate ideas. We just fight him with cape on. Then who outsmarts who? I've been staying near the bottom of the screen, and I wanted to see what happens if I run up to the top. Maybe he'll just run faster. He did just run faster. I don't know that you can outrun that with boots. Because he speeds up the closer you are. Oh well. Let's keep playing the game. Ice Palace. Played an Enemizer seed the other day. That was patched onto Map Rando soon. It was actually completable. That was exciting. Only crashed twice. It's an attic and some other room that is full of enemies. Crab store. Smith store. Yeah, I want to look at keep the logic so that we can account for Enemizer, so it's at least usually beatable. Like not requiring any specific enemies to do tricks. But it's so far away from logically letting you play Enemizer. Usually it's the big tough enemy rooms where they're just written as you have the right items to deal with them, but they don't say that you're actually fighting an enemy. And then also the reverse, where you can get enemized into endgame enemies and not have any way to deal with them. Why am I fighting? It's a slime in a mecha. A skeleton mecha. Yeah, at least it appears it has been. It's different from the Enemizer I remember playing. It lets you fight red Igors and dead rocks. Oh, mimics. The seeds start out with a dead rock in Mini Moldorm Cave. I had to get Quake and Sword to deal with. swamp. I do not have a key for swamp. I guess I could have done first chest. Oh hey, it's swamp. Good mail. Do this. Swim over. I almost think that I'd rather take the portal here. No. Yeah. Yeah. A while back, we switched from like dealing with enemies, in a proper way. And now it's... I don't even want to do that. What am I doing? It's just logically getting past an enemy, a late game enemy that takes extra requirements. I guess you'd want some kind of package per enemy, how to deal with them at a node. But it's also just too room specific to ever do that. And then also... Also, I moved away from using the enemy handling objects because they were too performance intensive. No, I can't give up my bee. There's just a lot of rooms that have weapon and health requirements without like saying that's because of the enemy. Yeah. There's too much happening in enemy kill. Compass of Dark. So enemy kill, it's still used, like in a lot of places. It's kind of like half and half. Enemy kill versus just saying that they have the beams. I think enemy damage is used everywhere though. So that one's fine. And in that case, it's more like if you're going through a bad heated room. Or... Okay, that's it. I don't know if there's a case that doesn't use enemy damage. That might be okay. But enemy kill doesn't have full coverage. What am I doing? Pod has... I can do a lot of pod. I think I'd rather do Mystery Super Metroid Zone. The locked doors are killing me in Super Metroid in this dude. I didn't look at how they handled it. I don't think there's optimization applied. Someday I'll look at it. Oh, we're up here. Cool. This gets me past the crumble blocks. And I also just have both suits. High jump. There it is. Oh, is this the other portal? My two portals are so close together. Yeah, I wanted to check over Map Rando for optimizations, but I also had to learn Rust to be able to read it all. Know what's going on. I did that part. I just gotta do the next part. Reading through it. Oh yeah, I gotta check my keys. So we have Brinstar 2. Lower North Fair boss. Lower North Fair 1. Lower North Fair 1 got me stuck earlier. I thought it was around here. It was up. There it is. I got stuck there. I lost my crate kill. Just saved it. Link got 2 more contributors recently. And then in Aqua. It's even harder to keep up with everything. Wouldn't that be mean? Oh my god. All these locked doors on the way to the map. I don't know if it still has the same Fantoon rule that Map Rando has. Fantoon's not gonna be up there. Nice. So these maps... How do you get these maps? Are they map rando maps, or do you roll your own map? A lot of work goes into rolling maps. I feel like it would have to be map random map. Pantune boss. Pantune. Whoops. Boss. So that is that. And then there's a that. I think that connects. I think this connects to the morph tunnel. Oh, big key. I can beat that dungeon. Space jump failed me again. Oh yeah, all these items are here now. Alright. Norfair. Time to collect everything. And soft lock somewhere. Maybe I'll save again. Because I don't think I'll keep the map when I reset. And I still need so many items. Only done one pass around Dark World. I guess we've done a lot. Zelda still has dungeons. And I've done most of a lap through Super Metroid. That's a soft lock. It's hard to stay in Super Metroid. I'm playing keys. Keys plus map rando. Suppose it's not too far from the map rando experience. Just soft lock regularly. So we have those bunch of items. Shovel. You can find that Thieves Town map. So I know what the reward is. We got the escape flashing lights here. Different. This one's Wavegate. Why is the door blue? I do have it. But why is the door blue? Space. And then also that door wasn't gray. On the left side. You know, right before I started, I was expecting like regular ammo doors. And I didn't notice until just now that they're all blue. I got distracted by the key doors. Oh, hey, an eye door. I just meant that when I was going through the West Ocean area, the gray doors were flashing. But in Wavegate Room, it was a locked door but wasn't flashing. It was just blue. Okay, we got a shovel out of that. I can save my shovel. It's entertaining how the background is different every time. In this room. So I can go right. I think I'll go up first. It's sure hard to look at every room and just know where the key doors are. And that's not something I've had to think about in some time. Okay, I'll take a key. Skullwood's key. See if I get to keep it. I like the sprite art of the bee in a bottle. It was new and good. Had empty bottles for too long. No more. That is an item. Don't leave too soon. Yeah. They only turn pink on the mini-map. On the real map, it's still the colors. They heated in watercolors. Got it. My adventure is at an end. Be the Meridia 1 key. Get through there. Torian, new best zone. Because there's no locked doors. I guess there's no items either. Maybe not. Now then, we're back in Brinster. And the map is a distant one. And we're soft locked. Can't moon dance. Moon dance through the croc door. All I gotta do is come in from the left side. And find grapple. Oh, lamp. I want that. This reset to Link to Past is pretty essential currently. At least with these settings. When I played quad map rando before, it was without keys. And just made me do really long loops. Connected by the portals. That was also tricky to deal with. We don't have logical baby slow yet. We don't even have shine sparking into baby. To get us flash suit yet. Even though this is the patch about flash suit. At least coming up in the next release of map rando. I don't know if I'm supposed to click them or not. Like, now if I want to keep that, I'd have to go back. Zoom. Having trouble just jumping over this small gap. Everyone's gonna get so good at carrying a spike suit across like 50 rooms. Oh. Huh. It seems you need a key to get through that path. Oh well. I'm back at the save. We can do a save reset. Multi-world strats. What's on my mind? I have a lamp. So I could do escape stuff. I can finish Eastern. I'm thinking escape stuff. I could even route Pod into Eastern. Eastern Pod together. But actually that'd be kind of far. So maybe I don't want to do that. Get my desert kill finally. Boss kill. Went to the back of desert. Forgot that you need fire source. Now, what all is in this death room? Wait, that means I did this. It's just a map. I died once and I went back and cleared it with bombos. So I'm just here for Mega Tower. And one key gets both items. Those aren't the red guards. Speaking of killer rooms, I had an anti-fairy in Paradox Cave. Did reset out of that. I wasn't paying close attention to it. But I think I have all of my big keys. Oh, Eastern. Be nice to do pod into Eastern, but I'd have to walk around the entire world. And pod isn't amazing still with that hammer. At this point, we're pretty late. I kind of want to hold out for hammer. Same with ice. Could do ice. one. Huh. Lot of anti-fairies. Hold on. You don't need bow for Eastern. Zenomizer. Not fighting a Gimdo. He takes so many slashes. Does the anti-fairy have my key? Oh, this guy. Surely this guy has my key. Okay. I killed a shield muncher earlier in Escape, Rob Escape. But it was after it stole my shield. And when I killed it, I got a shield back, but no key. Reset without saving out of that one. What, I gotta kill a skeleton chicken now? I don't know if this kills the sand things. They may not be spawned. Get a blind. What to do? Sword beams blind. I get it. Time to skill dodge. Which usually goes better than you'd think. I find if you keep moving, you're less likely to get hit by laser. And laser's the most unpredictable thing. I guess I know two pendants. So the odds of thieves also being pendant. Maybe not too bad still. Because it seems like the Super Metroid bosses are all vanilla. Normally, this is not safe. So bosses I can't kill is just Trinex? And Helmet could be problems. We get a lot of bomb drops. Do we not have bomb capacity in the pool? I missed that. I think I would have seen some by now. I think I was wrong to take away bomb capacity from the random chest pool. You didn't need much of it, but it was really nice having a little bit more than 10. 10 and 30. So how you do this? Wait, this? I can actually use slash. And as you're slashing, your magic bar doesn't go down. And then you also have this protective sword in front of you at all times. Now what? Probably back to Super Metroid. Either the Super Metroid or Super Metroid is not this one. Or Hammerless Ice. The pod looks really good. Pod is probably what I should be doing. I'm up here, am I? Do I want to be up here? Radio. I don't know. That's a commitment. I was more thinking I want to Death Mountain entrance. Because on this entrance, you're locked in on all sides. So I was gonna go for those three. And also the E-Tank is available. Let's see that too. And then Dragon is here on the right. Maybe it's possible to do that as well. I have one SM boss kill so far. It's the Phantom. I killed Kraid, but then I didn't save after the reset. There's also those two items that were behind Kraid. I can go for those now too. Nothing I can do on the right. What? Okay, you upgraded. 3. It's supposed to be so hard to upgrade into 3, though. What's especially funny is looking at the experience tied to upgrading into Loot Box 3. Oh, yeah. Guess I'm stuck here. But we're at the end of the digging game season, so whatever. Suddenly, the blacksmiths take over. That is all the Turtle Rock keys, huh? All the Turtle Rock small keys. I feel like we're doing pretty good for Link to the Past keys. Missing a lot of Super Metroid keys. Oh. Oh. Spore spawn door, is it? Oh, nice beam. Oh. Well. Are reserves patched out so I can't G-mode and break anything? How come I don't have any reserves? I kinda want that Turtle Rock small. Two and a half hours. No reserves. I was just wondering if G-mode would break these door locks. And I think they don't. That's been tested. Oh, yeah. It was this one, right? Shovels. Preparing for the farmer update, are you? Can I get out top? Possibly. That is grapple tutorial 3. And I'm pretty sure Croc's area doesn't have any key locks. Yeah, that one was flashing. Odd. It's just Wavegate that wasn't flashing. So I can check these 3. I suppose I do bowling first. Sure. Bowling's the lazy way. 60 mines. Oh my. This is what happens when we have expeditions. Could not purchase remaining due to insufficient funds. Isn't that friendly quality of life? It gave you part of your order. Wait, what happened? There's my hammer. Finally. And there's my Thieves Town map, so we'll know. I just had to do bowling. Save and lock that in. I don't think there's been many mines used at all recently. The store is fine. I don't know what's on the other side of the... Meridia 2. I thought I had that. That room is... I don't know. The Metroids could be... for the needle. Meridia 2 would be the top door, I think. But not the left door. So I can't get back to that. So I think that if you go up, it goes all the way back to a different corner. Save somewhere. Save, save, save. Save progress. I don't know if I can get through Botany Tank. That might be locked on the right side, maybe? Fumbled it. Got him. Perfect. I was worried when I started missing missiles. It's a lot easier to get the boss kills in map Rando. That's blue door. Okay. Pot is good. Oops. Every time a different background. May see it as a bug at first, but you get used to it. That's fun. Alright, do some hammer dungeons. Looks like you start with full energy. Full heart. Odd the answer. I still can't hammer jump. I learned how, I forgot how. Oh no, I should be doing this first. The efficiency. Ice gets me green pendant. Trade in your green pendant. Or an extra item. An entire extra item. Why's my money so low? That's the weirdest thing about this. All these checks and barely any money. You can use Fire Rod or Bombos to pass. Good hint. I don't have Samaria. Maybe this wasn't the correct choice. Uh-oh. Serves do exist. Wow. What do you mean he doesn't need his body? That was supposed to be a fairy? Excuse me? Some prizes fairies? The crystal switch is gone. Send help. Oh no. Back before Icebreaker existed, players would go through that top door. Let me through. Boomer Ice Palace has a crystal switch here. Sorry. That's how it is. Okay. Maybe I can get past that too somehow. I'm gonna hit the rock. Right. I thought was to not leave immediately. It was to go back in. If I get boots, I could cheaty glitch into. Get right to the other side of those blocks. Touch nothing. Okay. Deleted from the game. I want to buy bomb capacity, but then I look at my money, and there's not enough. And I don't remember how much it costs. And then I remember you need more to get into pod. Wait, give me money. I'm poor. Seems hammer isn't the answer to all problems. Money is. Enough of these skeletons throwing their skulls at me. I can go into the money room in Eastern, so I can afford this. It might be that if I do the first chest fast, I can get enough money. This is so far just for money. This is not correct. The trapper puts a trap on a word that they think will be used, which means it's selected from the list of words that the trapper uses themselves. Sounded wordy. And check because you killed them all. 60 mines. You wonder where the chat is. Can't get it. Okay. I could have sold my bee. Bee's worth a lot of money. There's value in bees. I was also thinking about buying a blue potion earlier before Zora. That would have made me poor. Let's do all of this stuff. $14 items, it says. And a crystal. Very valuable. I don't have boots. I turned on boots hint. I just don't know where to look for it. And at this point, boots might as well be yes. No, I fell. Powder. I need that. Some kill rooms have anti-fairies in them. It's the only way through. My boots in. This is a funny looking atomizer. What did they mean by this? Yeah, I brought my hammer for this turtle. Oh yeah, Quake would work. It's truly been a Quake seed. Turtle Rock. Selling fire rod for right side Turtle Rock. Let's go to boss. Come back in. Who is that just went off camera? Neither rod either. Still so far from killing Trinox. Reds are rough. Playing them from the front. Yeah. Say no to that room. Ouch. You jerk. I don't remember how he interacts with the spikes. Oh, big keys. Big chain of big keys. It looks like when you hit the spike, you didn't take any damage. But in that situation, you fight it kind of like Ice Armos. Because of the spikes, I couldn't really avoid the red phase, if that matters. I didn't save a key, did I? If I were being smart, I would have avoided opening this front door. So I didn't do that. might have to bomb jump. I remember doing pod on inverse Enemizer. I just had to dodge everything or die. I only have money. All game long without money. Fire. Air. I guess I'll look up a guide on how to do the bomb jump. You have more time from above, but you have a faster reset from below. Okay. Odd hammer jump. Tutorial. By Fuzzy. I don't know Fuzzy. Or the visual cues. That. I don't think it's a lot higher than this, is it? That's been my problem the last while. Been too high. Like a full sprite length. That wasn't right at all. Did this tutorial really show the second position first? Why would it do that? That's not right. And one. Those two. And for one from here, right? Doesn't look right. But that was... I thought that was my cue. Huh. I have this in not video form. Approximately here. I just really struggle with this trick for some reason. I don't know why. It. It's the second spot. Just putting arrows on the screen, covering up the bomb location. About that. I hate how it doesn't look anything like my setup. Oh, that's yeah. Front has their own setup. I never used the pause screen, but then that's what everyone says to use. Because in a speedrun, you don't want to be looking at the pause screen. You don't want to pause at all. Yeah, there's no good guide. I'm just leaving. Come back for my 3 items after I get my final key, wherever it is. So I got hammer. I can do hero basement. This is that's worth it, right? I can do some amount of turtle rock. Let's take this time to check thieves. It is a crystal. Where's that? So these are all gonna be crystals, and then I don't know which one is red. I have 2 red. Okay. I have 2 crystals. They're both red. About that. It'll turn in Pyramid Fairy chest then. Spike Cave exists. I think that's what I'll do. Basement, Spike Cave, Pyramid Fairy. Then we'll see. Another one. Why are there so many skeletons throwing their skulls at me? I don't like it. Oh, I have powder. Where do I get that? My tracking has fallen off. Yes, pyramid. I have much money now, so I can pyramid fairy. I should hit the double buy, probably. I've never tried to do that before. The beam mostly just gone. And we just disappear. A lot of berries here. Snap. It was coming at me and then it wasn't there anymore. I jumped timelines. Living in the anti-fairy timeline, apparently. I need swamp small. It's an important one. Oh, hey, it's pod, and go back to pod. All my suffering could have been avoided if I just came here first. It's the boots. All my suffering would have been avoided. Like we're speedrunning now. So many automatic movements. Don't have to think anymore. It actually feels so different. It's like you go to your spot, you press the dash button. It's just a series of those movements. Wow. Actually hit me. What was down here? Back when I was speedrunning this game, I could get the bomb jump, I just lose time on the segment, like every time. I didn't have a fast pod. I got thrown through this door. I'll see that again. What's up, Spazer? What's up next? We could do TR, we could do boots checks. This is hammer pegs and bat. And then boots checks after. I'm pretty sure library wasn't anything. Neither was lumberjack. Oh, while we're here, we could try out the Argus strat. Cycle through literally every item. Map of the Dark World. Good. I needed that. Oh yeah. Should have mirrored on the other side of the rock. Oops. Start stream early when you're doing a SMZ3 Key Sanity. A lot of game to play here. What is it? Map Rando Weekly and make the race room in 1 hour. The rough hour 30. Oh, I gotta get the lock chest though. Yeah, I have the key. And he's gone. There's no catching that puffball. I'm not gonna be able to beat the seed. I don't know how to crystal dupe. I don't know if that takes plaid, but that's where you see it done. In the extremely glitched categories. Go to plaid world. I've never even tried to go plaid world. That is multiple tiers of too glitchy for me. I've run in a glitch tournament, a hybrid glitch tournament. Yeah. I don't know how to get that Argus skill. I'm just gonna have to cut the seed at some point. You can glitch into GT, but you can't fight Ganon. Ganon's gonna have his tech shield. Main character plot armor. Finally. Finally, Fire Rod. Head over to Skull Mine. Right. My statue didn't press the button in Skull. That's another bug. I was trying to come back with the Key to Samaria here, too. Really need that cane to bail me out now. No. I'll give those. Oh my god, I got caught on the torch. Got lost in the maze. Try again. That wasn't so clean either. Through. I don't need your key. Going to the boss. You might need your magic. It's blind. Hit him. Map. There we go. We're collecting crystals. Yeah, Turtle Rock. Let's see that place. Turtle Rock. Now that I have Fire Rod, I can get all the items. I just don't know where the Trinex is in this scene. I forget what I set for bosses. Boss shuffle. Just treating them all as random. At some point, we should hit a Trinex. I know the puzzle. I know the solution. Right up left. Hit the pegs in this sequence to get through. Oh, right. And then you walk in the door. See, you need Samaria. What does it say? You shall not pass without the red cane. Got him. Well. Okay. Let's do some Super Metroid after all. Yeah, Swamp, I don't have the small key. So you can do the first chest, but that's it. Over here's Brinstar. There's also some out of Norfolk I could do. Oh. Is that legal? I guess so. There's another path. Did it. I got the GT Big Key. Let's go mode. Get back through? I can't get back through. Uh-huh. Maybe if I go back up, it's okay. Suddenly escape. Yeah. Go back up, it doesn't load in the door. This is waterway. Now we're stuck in escape music. It's GT, isn't it? I don't need GT. Let's save, though. Might have been safe. Rain happens. Spike suit room. Compass to tell me that there's an item in Thieves' Town I missed. And the boss. Just when the music settled down. Alright. Here. If I can do any more Brinstar or Norfair. Norfair had the right half I couldn't do. That was Meridia locked. That one is Norfair boss locked. So I don't want to do that. Upper Norfair boss. What was the other door? Was it Norfair 1? I don't have any Norfair keys. That's crazy. This might be... No, it's not. Single chamber has a key lock. This room has a Dragon lock, but Dragon's dead. I need to not go through that door. Because that has a Norfair 1 lock. I think it's 1. It might be 2. Who knows? I don't have the right Norfair key. Nice. My Dragon kill gives me that save. I thought there was a lock in this room instead of Everest. Maybe it's both. What the? Why is there a lot to this map? Then starts pretty big. This stage of the game, we're just full clearing everything as fast as I can. This path probably doesn't even lead to map. The path above was more in line with it. But hey, there's an item here, so you gotta check it. Huh. It was already filled with lava. Maria does so much for me. Makes me do Ice Palace and Turtle Rock. And that one chest and skull. Be a good fight. Locked in with my map. Yeah. We gotta save in the region. We can reset. It might be all the maps. Every map in this map, Rando. East Ocean used to be really hard to do fast. And then I figured out a way that I like doing it. I messed it up. No, my map. Need that. No. Bring it back. And study the map. Is it the VOD? There are a bunch of items up here. YouTube VOD. YouTube has good VODs. Good VOD functionality. And the right one on the left. One door higher. I'm not sure what door this is either. Water room and lawn? You could call it a water room. I don't think Map Rando called it a water room until they put in partial water levels. It's a radio room for sure. Big bro Shack Tool. Hugs. Shack Tool hugs. Ah, I fell. There's a refill. One more. I know where Ridley is yet. It's also a rickshaw. How about that? No, scroll the map better. What are you doing? I never scrolled to the right. What were you thinking? I think attic is at the top of purple room there. Why didn't I explore all that? I probably need like north for one. It doesn't matter. Oh yeah, Norfair. So it's in Norfair. It's that. I'm ready at 2. I think that's I'm ready at 1 door though. Then moat. Well, I have all the criteria keys. Moat probably doesn't need one. Criteria key hunters already had a key door. I don't think I can go through that. So let's go to the second one. Yeah, second one. This one. This one. And work my way down from here. Did all that. I know where Mother Brain is. I don't know Ridley, I don't know Mother Brain. I had my brainstorm map and I lost it. I imagine I go to Crade here. Oh, I'm here. Yeah, I'm on the other side of this. So I just did all that. I'm gonna go down. I did all that, so it's between T. Right T, left T, which is these two, so it doesn't matter. If I can get a save, and then I can do the top checks. the bottom checks are kind of better. There's a save all the way through the bottom. And there won't be much Super Metroid left. Oh yeah. Save that was... Well, we did it. I got the key. Give me the save. I thought this was key lock too. That has a line of broken. And I was gonna do left side. Watch it. Open the door. He pops his head through the right side. I'm gonna super it. He knows that. I think it's bottom to right. Didn't give him a chance. Oh. I just have a mystery door here. Why do I have a mystery door? It's the swamp key. I could have had that forever ago. I want to know, though. Why is that a mystery door? Let's go. I don't have an easy way up. Pants. Otherwise, I'd check. I have that boss key door. Maybe Mother Brain is in there. Yeah, that's the Mother Brain door. Okay, we figured it out. By the process of having ideas, I now know for sure, and with confidence, that that's where Mother Brain is. I hope that save makes sense. I don't know that it does for sure. Might be faster to reset and then pick up the swamp key again. Yeah. Mother Brain, like basically on the other side of the criteria boss door. Norfair 2, finally. You can do things in Norfair. Have items this way, items that way. Jump scare crap. Norfair 1, they were over here. Cool. Cool. Where's the last place you look, you know? X-ray? That's SMZ3 tech. Where you want to see the item, but usually don't want to pick it up. Wouldn't do that in map. Maybe in Varia. But that's more of a late game maneuver. And at that point, you'd be in a bad position. Going out of your way for majors and then not picking them up. I thought I had it. I thought I really know what my tap timings are. But I stopped in the right place and then pressed the button 3 times. Why didn't you give it to me? What is my next step? Go straight down? I think I go straight down. I just need to save. You can get all soft locked that you want. Once you save, you get to keep everything. Please, yes. Okay. Do not need a key to get back. I got a turtle rock? I don't know. Thinking about it. Oh, sand pits. I should check sand pits. The one key. That would have been nice to have earlier. Man. Only weren't so devastating to go through a random door. Another key. When I was here before, I didn't have gravity. It must look so dumb to just morph and roll through the tunnel when I'm trying to jump warp. That's how fast you tap the down button. There's an item left. There's not many more keys that could lock me out of things. Criteria 2. Criteria 2 doesn't do much. It's just a shortcut direction. And I've already seen that room. And I have all the other minor keys. So it's just Kraid and Croc. I've seen the Croc door. I've seen the Kraid door on the map. I thought. Alright, let's go over here. Get the 2 items in the boss kill. I don't know where Ridley is. Maybe he's up past the Croc boss door. That's the case that I need. Well, I wouldn't need it. It saves come past it. Save the Ridley kill and then reset. Great boss kill. No, I didn't have that marked. I think I marked it at the time and then fixed it. It's the Ridley door. This is what Kraid does. Nice. Get the Kraid item room behind Kraid. I think this was nothing. But I want to reset out anyway. Because what do I care about any of this? See? Like, I think to get to the left side I have to come in from a different portal. There's just no reason to stay. I need to look for Ridley. That's what I gotta do. He's not here. Right there. Why didn't I check that room? We can try that. That's the lake portal. I can't even get the mother brain kill after. I want to do that. I have plasma and I haven't turned it on. Color coding is very helpful. A lot of information hidden in those colors. The shapes are almost enough. And the bosses always look weird. Because you don't have the X's on the boss rooms. I'm used to. Or the gray doors on the sides. Why'd I go into that screen? Is it supposed to do that? Why is the room outlined so black? I am a ball. A spiky ball. And then pants room. There it is. As I go through completely wrong door. Check the hypothesis. Gray door means mother brain. It's a little hard to get a short charge out of. That double damage patch? What's that about? I guess I have 50 secrets. That's not double damage. If I remember stand up. I have X-ray, which is the bailout beam. Phone turned itself on and started doing a random thing. Right, you're supposed to spin jump into the wall. But no, I don't remember standing. Nice having cutscenes again. If you're playing a 5-hour seed, you can do this. You can spend an extra minute, have Mother Brain time. You probably don't have an autosave on the escape. In this case, I doubt I have a timer either. I want free. Where was this? Full ammo. That was an issue in SMZ3 as well. If you run out of... I mean, if you do the Mother Brain fight, then you don't have ammo. So if you want to go off and do something else after, then you have to farm a little bit somewhere. And it's really awkward. There's nothing here. Area. Front of the ship. Save at the ship, reset. And then do swamp. What are you doing here? Guess what you're weak to? Charge beam. You just flip this through your shell. I mistimed it. Oh no. But my Hyper Beam SBI. Spore Spawn stronger than Mother Brain. Only the Decora can keep Spore Spawn contained. That's why you must never leave. Eternal Guardian. So you're trapped here too. No. The Spore Spawn's the only boss where when you kill is when he dies, not when the drops appear. Yay. Game saved. Mother brain kill locked in. Swamp. Swamp, swamp, swamp. Then after swamp, just see how much I can get done before the weekly starts. Starts in an hour, so I'll probably get a lot done. Right now I can't do ice because the crystal switch didn't spawn. I can't do thieves because Argus immediately runs off screen. And then I can't hit him. We can't interact with each other. Meyer, I need the medallion. Turtle Rock, I need cane. So it's all up to swamp. Not a good start. The chest didn't spawn. Drain the floodgate. Want to give that another try? Normally kill 3 enemies, but for some reason there's 4. Does the bunny not count? Oh, the dig. Oh, Spike. Are the enemies here? I guess there's like 2 spikes and 3 water striders. Okay. Classic enemizer. It's funny. They throw it directly up and then catch it. Such skill. I can make it. That was right. No, it isn't. Oh yeah, and there's also the one chest in Skullwoods where the statue doesn't press the button. Da 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 da. I can't remember the order. You do that, you do this. You do this. Okay. Not gonna let me do the trick. Diver down. Probably didn't have to do it. They had a key. Good practice. Part of what this run is about. Practice run. In case I ever do want to race this, since there's Quadrando races all the time. SMZ3 race is still happening. You dive down again over here. You do one up slash, that's 2 pixels. That's all you gotta do. Line with the rail, go up 2 pixels. Bump to the left. Where you put the bomb and where you... That is Croc. Or wait, no, I'm missing 2. Isn't there that whole moat area? There are guards in the water. Huh? Can I hit them? Never tried a different layer attack on those. Oh, good. They were in the water. And yeah, I can't die. Nice grill. Your attacks don't seem to work. Can I confirm that you can be damaged? He left his grill. Oh no. I can't damage Trinax. Can damage me though. Wait, what? Okay, never mind. I'm dumb. He's even shooting fire. Okay. What can I do? Leave with Argus somewhere. I have a shovel. Something. These are the happy singing animals. The murder cannons. What has Endomizer done to them? Buy your thing. was off of mine. I have some more SM checks I can do. Since I found 4 or 5 keys in that one pocket of sandpit. Patch? No patch. B, right? B, N. And then to the right of it. If there's a save over here, though, I'd like to go up. I'm getting farther from my thought the more I think about it. There's not really one here. The croc door. Oh, great. It's on the other side. That's helpful. There's a save at the top of Norfair. Oh. I got a boss key, I don't know which one. It was Brimstone boss. I know where Brinstar boss door is. Why am I doing this first? I'm not even looking for it. Right. That's not attic at the top of this one. But that I never scrolled the map over. Because I thought I would have access to the map. There it is. Norfair 2. I got the map for Brinstar, but then I didn't keep it. And I guess I could have gone for the map again. Instead, let's go this way. Go on an adventure. Soft lock adventure. It is top right, and then start with bottom. The wall's not there. Why is that? No lava either. Okay. Book is 2 checks. Here we want bottom and then up on my bed. Is that the wreck ship boss room? I have the key for that. It's hurt. Is this spring ball? Spring ball time. There it is. Luxury. I almost gave up hope. Well, now I gotta figure out when to cut off the seed. We had a nice stopping point when the seed failed. Now I have to actually set up the weekly and keep playing. Okay. So Turtle Rock and Ice. Maybe the one Skullwood's item. I think we're going to Turtle Rock. It's a sign. Not a good sign, because that's not an efficient route. But I can't get into GT anyway. Since Thieves' Boss is bugged. Probably should have ended here anyway. Almost fell down to crumbles. Not yet full go mode. Need ether. Oh no, I don't need ether. Where's the pendant? It is full go mode. I have to go back to Swamp for Rennick. Need these skeleton things. Normally you get kill rooms in Enemizer. Do I need any keys or anything? Full go mode? I think so. Yeah. That gives you a fast Turtle Rock then. If stuff for anything. Hopefully. Maybe I should have got that key. I'm concerned. He was right there. But I have so many keys already. Just flew away. And then he flew back. And then he flew away. He flew away. Need a key. There's one on the bridge. Really the friendliest enemies I've ever seen in Enemizer. No horrible rooms anywhere. Oh no, I doubted. Never doubt. What? Take that back. Where's my key? Well. I think I'll go out the bottom door here. That should respawn him. Then I'll get my key. Give me my key. He doesn't have it. No key here. I can't remember how this works actually. Now I'm locked into this spot. I have to go all the way back to the side of the dungeon. And while I remember this. Is it just up left the entire time? Looks like it. I think at 3 keys you steal one from the big key guard. Oh, key. But here I had 4 keys, but then I skipped the start of the dungeon key. Save. What do we got? Do we got? Really, Hyrule Castle. Spaghetti Swamp. And ice. Not ice. Swamp and somehow fears. Few minutes now. Make the race room. You'll get Trinex down in time. Make the race room. Is it really? I don't do these tricks every day. I to remember something. They're easy enough to learn the first time. It's the only way that I can still remember them now. Good news is that I practiced this Trinex fight. Now I know that the left head is the fire head. These birds running around in the water. Can't back there. Didn't that work? Oh, you got free. Defense girl. Protect your weak spot. I can see that working. Yeah. So it's just thieves left and I can't do it. Because there's a bug with Argus. It was fixed. But not for this build. That's as far as we go. Set up the Divine. Probably do commentary with Divine. He gave me 3. "11 races to record? They've been busy. when they open this. Mega Zila. Where? I ate a race room right at the same time I did. Okay. Yep. Good bug testing in this quad rando seed. There's a lot more game modes. Entire different modes. A lot of things that can go wrong. A lot of different ways to play it now. And only just got into the... What do we call this? It's not full release. Like beta round 2. That was fun. Let's change of pace. With that, I'm gonna end the stream here and do crew weekly stuff, I think. Speed Gaming 3. Speed Gaming 3. With Map Rando. Map Rando Season 4. That's what I do. Every Saturday and Wednesday. Get loot big. See you next time.